Hope you're doing well. We got some Stardew Valley music that apparently was muted, but that's all good. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you're having a good week. Trying to make sure that everything is set up so we can send it over to the people over on Discord as well. Sudden music stop. Nice. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. And is ready for good stream. Alright. And beautiful. Okay, people over on Discord just got notified. Logard, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Live chat. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Well, I hope it works out fine. My chat doesn't seem to be loading properly, so you should be fine. I have regular chat or YouTube chat down here, but other chat, I don't think Twitch is on here. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone very quickly. I know, very, very unprofessional of me, but we are live on Twitch. Okay. Or not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're live on Twitch. Okay. Stream paused. Okay. I just want to see if Twitch has anything. Okay. I don't think Twitch is set up. That's going to be interesting. I'll have to fix it later. But if YouTube's running well, we're going to do YouTube. That's my my main priority. I do like Twitch, don't get me wrong. But my heart goes to YouTube. Alright, let's load up some Stardew Valley. Alright, sorry. I've been dragging this out long enough. We got our Melon Empire. I'm muted now. Am I fine? I muted the video. Okay. Already starting off on a bad note. Alright. So today, I'm kind of unsure of what we totally need to do. It can only go up. True. Also, how's it going, CS? Nice to see you here. The smell of fall. Is it fall already? I thought it was summer. Okay. I don't remember what season we're on. Friday 5. We're in fall. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need fall items because I need to make fall seeds. Or wherever it is. Wild seeds. Which oh, wait, does it still show on this? Wait a minute. Wait. Cut the stream. Cut the stream. Where is it? Oh, wait. Quickly, undo that. And then... Okay. We're back. So, I guess... Wait. Okay. Sorry. So, okay. Long story short of what I just did. This save, okay? This save is pure. It is strictly vanilla. There's nothing in it. There's no mods. There's nothing. I looked up earlier. I have a separate browser that I want to do like mods and stuff. And so I tried loading a couple of things. And I thought when I went to here, where the little backpacks are on the right, I thought that was part of the mod, and I was like, wait a minute, this is not what I wanted. I didn't want the mod on here. Specifically, so I couldn't accidentally ruin the vanilla save. Because I don't want any mods on this at all. The reason on why I got the mods is for other stuff. But for this specifically, I do not want any mods on this file. So I don't want to, there's no cheats, there's no nothing, I had to check because I'm like, there's no way. So, we're in the clear for now. We need to get an aquarium. Like a fish tank. We have the thing for, like, reptiles or whatever. Okay, so it's a Friday. Okay. I'm trying to think of everything that I need to do. Because I know also I'm probably a little disorganized of what I need. I do know that this season I have a lot of stuff that I need to get in order to progress. Like a lot of the stuff for like the recipes and things, so I don't know why I just... I don't know. Okay. There we are, and it's fine. But yeah, trying to take it slow with this. I am kind of... It's like a bittersweet moment because we're getting to the point, or like, I shouldn't say getting to the point, but getting to like the second half of like the whole stream and everything. Also, I think this is the 40th stream. Either the 40th or 39th of the stream. So We're getting there. But yeah, it's kind of sad because I really enjoy this series that I have for it of trying to get perfection. I'm both very close to it and very far away. So there is probably a good another at least 5-6 streams, I assume, of this, if not more. So but yeah, I know for a fact of what I do want to do is after we reach perfection with Stardew Valley, I probably will revisit it, and there's a lot of stuff that I do want to do for it. I'll probably do some like tips and tricks and stuff like that, just for people who are looking to looking to also do perfection or something. But I think the other thing is I'll probably end up switching to doing more Minecraft stuff as well. So. And a lot of people really like that. A lot of people are against it too. So. Alright, we have all of these people. We have the wizard. We already gave him presents this week. I could talk to him, but... Alright, we have Vincent, Pierre. Okay, actually, I had a list. I wrote everything down, so I'm quote-unquote prepared for all of these. Even though I'm not. Where are we? Also, by the way, I know that I have a video coming up that I've talked about it. But these notepads, I don't even know how to say the name of it. I think they're Japanese. Maruman. They're... I can't even say the name of it. MNEMOSYNE. These notepads. This one's smaller. I have one that's bigger too. Lifesaver. I don't know why. I'm very into like... What are they called? Stationary things. And this is like... premium. Okay, so we have the wizard. Vincent. Pierre. Clint. Clint, Elliot, Sandy, Harvey. Sebastian. Are you supposed to get full hearts with your kids too? Or is it just these? Alright. Which, honestly, we're fairly close with friendship with everyone. I don't have kids, and I got perfection. True. Yeah, I think the bigger thing is, I know we need to expand this by a lot. Oh, let me sell some things. Yeah, I know we need... There's a few different things that we actually need. We need to expand this like crazy. We have another 2 rows. I think it's just I don't want to have you guys just wait around while I am processing seeds. But I have to make do. I know I have 2 more golden walnuts that I don't have yet. Which I'm kind of curious on how I'm supposed to get those when there's no more notifications of where to get them. Alright, Monster Slayer, Great Friends. I do have a list of the Monster Slayer, though. I thought I had one for the friends. If I can find it. Unless I eventually... No, there we go. I do have it. Okay, cool. I have my 2 lists of people. Wild fish caught. I think we only have 1 fish left that we have to catch. It's the glacier fish. Golden walnuts. I don't know how to find those. I'll have to find, like, online if there's a way to check them, but there is that. Crafting recipes is going to be a hard one. Not hard, but it's going to take a little while. Cooking, I think this is going to mainly be with all the fall items. Star Drops is the museum and something else, which we have almost all the museum items. We just need to get more artifact troves. Great Friends, that's doing its thing. Monster Slayer, and Golden Clock. So I mean, actually, what was that top one? It said 98%. Oh, produce shipped. Okay. What have I not shipped? Oh, goat's milk and fairy rose. No, tulips. So, not too bad. Goat's milk is just gonna take some time. Just keep clicking on the goat to have it pop up. Hi, how's it going? How goes the live, Sir Mace Dog? It's nice to see you here. The live's going well. We just started out, so it probably... it's gonna take a little while before we get a few people here. But, so far so good. We're, trying to max out our farm and everything, which does take a lot of time, but... what am I doing? Those... I'm gonna go do the seeds first, because that's probably the most important. That's our, like, money lifeline, is the seeds. And I could possibly do the seeds here, too, but... I don't know. We're getting really close to getting everybody to be friends with us. I think the big thing that we're gonna have to worry about is crafting. So. You could also make more seed makers. Yeah. How do you make a seed maker? Where is it? Seed maker. Yeah, I guess I could. It's not terribly expensive. Yeah, I think I might. Let me get these 2, and I'll put 2 more in, and then we might make a few seed makers. But yeah, we We have a lot to actually do. I didn't think that we were going to be, not to say behind. I think it's at 30 coal. $10 coal. Well, we're overshooting. And wood. Okay, let's thin out the inventory. We need the fiber. Okay. Uh, we have this shed we don't do anything with. This can be our seed shed. But yeah, I mean, everything so far, I mean, oh, it's 5 p.m. Wait a minute. Before we make our seed shed, I need to go see the lady down here. The wandering trader. But yeah, I think everything's going good so far. I mean, at least for me. Crocus, I think Sandy likes crocus. Summer seeds, we actually need to craft. Wild plum. I don't know if I'm lagging or it's the stream. I don't have any notifications on my stream saying that it's bad. So maybe refresh. Oh wait, no, I literally. Okay, it says. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less, and current keyframes are not sent out enough. Okay. Might have to fix that later. Let's see. We are looking up Sandy. I think she likes crocus. Yeah, she does. Okay. She's a crocus lover. And wild plums. No. Grape, sweet pea, spiceberry. We'll probably have. I think that's literally going to be our last thing that we're going to be able to craft. Because I don't have spiceberries and I don't have grape. I might have grapes. I don't have sweet peas. Wild plum. Okay. This we can do, and that we can do. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult because I'm very, I guess, one-tracked mind with this sort of stuff. So after I finish everything, I'm gonna be focused on this, and that's not good. Because I'm gonna push that away until like the last thing, and then it's gonna be like dragged out and terrible. So we're gonna try to keep up on ourselves and try to craft as much as we can. I think with the crafting, I should be able to do the majority of it right now, but there's just some ingredients that like aren't readily available. How much I do want to fish there. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? We need to make the seeds in the seed shed. I'm, like I said, gotta stay focused. All right. One, two, and three. There's probably like some sort of conversion of how many of those you can make before they already refresh. All right. Dump everything I can. Okay. It's fine. We do have horseradish. Wait a minute. Horseradish. Oh, leek, dandelion, daffodil. Oh, horseradish. Leek. I doubt we have dandelion or daffodil. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Cool. Love that. Do we have any seeds? Ancient seeds, rhubarb. Because if I can grow the seeds, they should grow the, like, not to say junk items, but like the items to grow those. Like, we have winter seeds, but fall seeds, which doesn't really help because we're in fall. Ashdoom, how's it going? I don't know why I was saving these. You know what? There's probably a reason why I was saving them, so we're just gonna put those back. Okay. We're gonna go see Sandy tomorrow. Alright. Sweet. What were we? Oh, the mayonnaise. Okay. Mayonnaise and strawberries. Okay. I was like, what was I actually selling that was so good? And it looks like Penny's gone. Alright. So, let's check out what we have left to cook. Alright. Cooking. How many recipes are in the game? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 81 recipes. So we're not terribly far. Yeah, we're not terribly far of where we need to be. A lot of the stuff that we have, like the green beans, we don't have green beans, but those are a spring crop. Yams we're gonna get. Squid we need to find. I think that's in winter. Squid. Salmon, you know. So we're already on the verge of getting all the stuff. Like we need eggplant for that. You know, so there's a lot of stuff that we have that we already basically have everything for. We just need like one more item. Oh, we actually got all the eggplant here, which is really good because we need eggplant for a decent amount of dishes actually. So which is kind of funny. I have grown. That was weird. I have grown eggplant myself, like in person. And it's actually one of my favorite things to grow. I know it sounds silly, but it's like an end of the year crop that you can grow. And it just like, I don't know. They're very, not to say that they're easy to grow, but they're very low maintenance, I guess. Bread, cave carrot. Let's just dump these in here. Salmon. It also tastes better than the ones from the store. Yeah, it can. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I bet it would be. Shrimp, coconut, and common mushroom. Let's see. A lot of the stuff too, like if you actually look at like some of the recipes they have, they look really good in the game. So alright, I don't know what I was looking at before. I swear there was a dish that was like, yeah, one eggplant. Oh, eggplant parmesan. It's near the ice cream cone. There we are. Like I said, it's because these are like slightly different dimensions from the other ones. That other screen. We need bread and a cave carrot. I think we do have cave carrots. Because I'm like trying to search for cave carrots. What am I making? A cooking and baking stream? Ashdoom, when you come back to streaming, we'll do it. We'll do it together. We'll do it on your channel. No, I mean, I would love to, but kind of have to give and take of what I can do. 17 cave carrots. What were we making? We were making survival burger. It's little things like that that are so easy. Alright, we have eel, yam and pumpkin. That'll be later. Cranberries, hazelnuts we need. Sardines. I think we can catch sardines right now. A lot of hazelnuts. Don't know what that is. That comes with time. I'm also selling these because I'd rather get the money back from them. What am I doing? I'd rather get the money back from the food that I made or whatever than to gift it to someone and then they don't like it. And also, like, I don't know. I feel like it's better that way. I would think it's better that way, to do it, to sell them. Because if not... Oh, I already gifted him stuff. I don't even know. Like, I think if we knew what everybody liked to eat and we gave that to them, then I'd be fine with it, but I don't want to, like, put all this effort into making food for people and then you find out that they don't like it or it doesn't do anything to benefit us. Which I know sounds pretty, maybe a little shallow, but we've been doing this game for a while. Ooh. Oh, I think we have that. I think we do have the mask. Oh, I can't give her a gift. Okay. Have we given everybody that we can a gift? Okay, that's fine with me. As long as I don't have to give anybody any more gifts, that's fine. Alright. Artifact, trove. And I think we just got that one too. Yes. We'll check out the museum. We're gonna check out the museum, see if we do need those. I know we need the disc. I think there's a disc in there. That we need. And then we need dwarvish technology again. I don't know what else we need. Yeah, we have those. So we have 3 more items, I think it is. So we're getting closer. Do we? Yeah, so we have dwarvish technology there, but we need it again in order to get all the crafting done. I was kind of hoping that, like, once you crafted everything, or like once you've turned in all the stuff at the museum, he's like, hey, here's whatever extras here for you to take if you need it. Which I doubt it. I doubt that he would, but it would be so beneficial to be able to do that. And I'm like trying to look like a hawk, trying to see if there's any berries or chestnuts anywhere. Yeah. Oh, there is that one right there. Yeah, we're kind of running low on luck for all of our foraging items, which is fine, but we'll see what's over here. Love that. Oh, here we are. Because these are actually useful for the recipes. Which I think we should be able to do a couple of them right now. Alright, so there was stuffing that we can't do. Yams, eel. Literally just roasted hazelnuts. Okay. The thing is, when I'm looking at these recipes, I have to look at, like, what's something next to it that I know that's here. It's like I had to see, like, the radish salad. Where else is stuff here? Alright, dish of the sea, sardines. I don't know what that is. Okay. Cranberries are gonna be our next big thing that we need to get. I don't think we have... Oh, we do. I think cranberries are coming in here, or down here. Yeah. Okay. We should be okay with that. Golden mask, golden relic. We'll keep the coconut. Probably useful for something. Okay, we need shrimp, I think. Which... I don't know if we already have. I know we need shrimp, salmon, sardines. There's a sardine. Alright, we're gonna have to get some shrimp, and... don't remember how to get, I think salmon is a winter crop. Or a winter... fish, I should say. Also, I definitely need to go back to that seed shed that I just made. I made it and then totally just left. Of course. As soon as I hook it, the bubbles go away. I think we might need that actually, the sea cucumber. I think we might actually need that. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. I guess today's stream is more of like a relaxed one. There's not much of high energy, I guess. So, I guess sit back, relax, and see what we can get. We got a bone flute. Elvish jewelry. Dirty, but still beautiful. It's an artifact. Have we already... Oh my god. Froze the game because I went to go look it up in Stardew. Artifacts. It's the museum. Yeah. Okay. So we do already have that item. Yeah, so we're missing the disc. Showing the right thing. So we're missing the rare disc. I think it's an arrowhead. Yeah, an arrowhead and weird. I don't know what that is. I'll have to go back to see what we are actually missing. But technically we can sell that though. The dwarvish jewelry. I thought it was the thing that like with the fairy. Which I know it sounds silly that like, oh, we're just catching sardines. It's actually so important that we're catching these for that recipe. So I'm pretty excited that we're actually catching what we need. Even though they're kind of like a lame catch. But ooh, sea jelly. Here we go. Okay. I wish I had the staff of like return to go straight back home. But apparently we're not. We don't have the money for that. Dozen eggs from Gus. Again? 9 days. Alright, that's fine. Basically wait a couple of days, and then give Gus some eggs. Also, I don't know if picking these up actually increases the chance of other stuff spawning. I don't know. So, we're gonna just pick them up and hope for the best. We should probably put some bait down in those boxes, but I guess it's fine. I guess we don't need those right now. We're going to keep the sea cucumber just in case, because I don't know if that's going to actually help us along with other recipes. I do know that there's... yeah, Dish of the Sea. Yeah, cranberries. Yam, pumpkin, eel. Yeah. Okay. I mean, cranberries is for, what, 3 or 4 of them, so... other than that, we're doing okay. I don't think we need the sea cucumber, but just in case. Just in case we have to. Okay, and let's check out what else we need to craft right now. So we have, I think, everything in the first page we've crafted, basically. Except the mini forge. Okay. And the anvil. Okay. Mini forge and anvil are, I guess, next on the list. I know we need to do some more, what is it? Splunking. Or going cave diving. So we have those two. That's kind of going. I think everything in page 2 was done. Yeah, everything in page 2 is done. Once we get to page 3, so there's 6 pages in total. Once we're on page 3, this is where it gets a little bit more stressful of, like, keeping track of everything. Fiber and stone. Okay, that's not bad. Fiber and stone. Which I feel bad because some of these things, like tree fertilizer, literally I'm making it to either throw it out or put it away somewhere. I'm not keeping it. We've made that. We've made that. Quality fertilizer. Any fish and sap. Sap, and then I think we have... we can just do that. Basic fertilizer too. I don't... no, we haven't made that. Okay, cool. That. Made staircases. Retaining soil. Clay. Clay and stone. clay. Made 4 flute blocks. Alright, so we have that. One of those. Speed grow. We have copper and fiber. It's weird. It's kind of weird how in like the early game, at least for me, fiber is such like a trash item that you just always throw away just for like quick money. Fiber is so useful in this game. There's so many things that like you actually need fiber in order to like make the next thing. So I kind of wish I didn't like rush things with it, but alright, we made that. Pine tar and moss. Actually, let's keep that moss and pine tar. Oak resin and bone. I don't know how many oak it needed, but we probably, yeah, we have some bones. I don't know if it's enough. There we are. Okay. Okay. Put that in. That. And then we're gonna just sell all these random fertilizer things. We're gonna keep the drum block though. That's kind of cool. Alright, what else do we have? We're just trying to speed run right through all these. Deluxe speed grow. Deluxe retaining soil. Okay. I know that we have some recipes that I think we need to unlock through key quests, which is going to be a little annoying. Copper and coal for a cherry bomb. $42, $67. Explosive ammo, iron and coal. Okay. See you, Mace Dog. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, CS. It was nice seeing you. Oh my god. Alright, copper, iron. 2, 3. Ancient seeds we've done. Wild seeds are going to be the death of me, of trying to craft. Fiber seeds. Mixed seeds, clay, and sap. Clay and... I don't know if we have any wild seeds. I think that's... Oh. Spoke too soon. Tea saplings, okay. All the warp totems, which are kind of... We have this wild seeds. Okay, a minute. Let me write down my list of what we need. Okay, so we have our anvil and mini forge. All right, we have wild seeds. All wild seeds. And then all totems. Oof. All right. I think we have made the majority of the floors, I think. There's a few that we haven't. We did make the Dwarf King statue. We were trying to get the Statue of Blessing, which is actually, I think it's really good to have. I think it increases your, like, your luck for the day and everything. So it would be useful to do that. Oh, we have made that. Bone, clay, and stone. Okay. We definitely have the clay. I know we have the clay. The stone. I just know with the bones, we like to trash those ones too. They're so easy to trash until you actually need them. Actually, you know where it always has bones? Is near the mine, or the cave on Ginger Island. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Picking up some gems while we're here. What do we got here? Artifact trove. Which, honestly, I'll gladly take. I'm... Not that I'm running low, but, like, I don't know where to find some of these things. I don't think we can get anything here. Maybe here, too? $20,000 to find the rest of the walnuts. That is a good price. I mean, we only have 2 walnuts left. Should I... Actually, I guess it's a good question to put up. Should I... Alright. Because, like, technically, you know, might be good, might not be. Because I don't know if you get, like, a different achievement if you were to find all of them yourself. Actually, wait, we could probably put that... got going on here? I got a lot of gems. Alright. Not bad. Today's for the bookseller, which actually is going to be super useful. I'm going to sell the frozen tier. What am I doing? I'm like selling it all in my inventory or throwing it out that way. I'm only getting like a percentage of the actual profit. Alright, it's Sunday. We should have the Wandering Trader. Which hopefully she'll have something good for us. Alright. Not the crow. We'll take that. Okay. Ooh, we do have the mystic, whatever it is, the mystic syrup. Which is actually, like, way more valuable than I thought it would be. Oh. And we'll keep that. Alright, let's go back to our seed shed really quick, and we'll do that. Ooh, we got 2/3 of the vote say to pay the bird. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if I should pay the bird or not. Because I don't know if that's like... I love that none of my typing was good, but it was just good enough for autocorrect to take all of it. Yes, when paying the golden Joja parrot, Stardew Valley does count that as a test from the west. Achievement. Collecting all 130 walnuts. Okay. I might actually do it. Just because it's gonna save us such a hassle, and just that small payment of 20,000, which I know sounds crazy to say that's small, but a small payment of 20,000 saves us countless hours of trying to find it. Alright. Let's put these away. That's still going. We have 50 seeds there. I know we have more somewhere else. 15 here. My unorganized chests tend to give me more than what I want. Okay, let's crack this open. Yeah, it's 9, 10. Okay. Let's crack open the artifact trove, see if we get anything good from it, and then we'll go to the museum if we can drop something off. If not, we're gonna go to... That's so good. That is so good. That is a kind of... I mean, it's not good that we don't have a new artifact item, but I was looking so hard for that one item for a computer. That saves me so much too. Okay, we're gonna put this in... I don't even know. We're gonna put it in the last chest. That's really important. Okay. Make sure everybody gets some love. Three eggs. Eek. We have 8 more days. I'm not completely concerned about that then. Oh, before we go, we need to check out the Wandering Trader, because if not, I'm not going to remember, and it's going to be a pain. I have this constant thing of forgetting the Wandering Trader. Alright, escargot, small baths, halibut, apple, red cabbage. Okay. They're doing good. Okay. We're just gonna grab that and go right over here. Alright. Oh, Leo's here. Good for him. Alright, we're gonna do this really quickly. I don't know to what degree we need more, but we're just gonna do it and see. And then we'll water afterwards, because I don't want to, like, water it all, and then it's not needed. There we are. Okay. You know, just optimizing what I have. Yeah. Oh. Don't look at that one spot. Yeah, I'm water. I know that there's sprinklers there, but... I also don't remember. I know last time I was looking for scarecrows, or the rare crow, I should say. There was something there, I don't remember, but I needed to get the rare crow, or rare crows, I think, to unlock a recipe. So. Alright. I think while we're here too, we'll pay for the walnuts, because I don't think it's going to be worth it to do all that to just get nothing. Plus we got majority vote. We'll pay for that. Are you sure about this? If the parrot finds all the remaining walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience. I am 100% sure. He's gonna do it tonight. Okay, sweet. We got whatever it was, 97 or 98%. I can take that for the Ginger Island experience. So now I'm kind of curious. We do need dragon's teeth, which obviously come from here. I guess my thing is, yeah, these are magma sprites. Okay. Because those are on the items of enemies that I have to get rid of. Plus, I know that I eventually need to get more dragon's teeth or whatever, because I think it's needed for a couple of more recipes or something. Yeah, as long as I can get these ones, I don't mind. I hate the level 2 ones. Like, these ones can be kind of annoying, but that's all that they are, kind of annoying. Whereas, like, you get the level 2 ones and it's not fun. I think that's the other thing too. I need more cinder shards in order to like upgrade stuff. But for the most part, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I didn't sell these. Which I guess, that's fine. We'll take what we can get for it. I know I could have probably waited and got better profits off of it, but for like one item or one day worth of items, that's fine. Oh, the hole's there. That's weird. Why is it down here? Yeah, it's kind of weird that all the stuff's down at the bottom, which is fine. It just, usually it's always at the top. Alright. Hmm. Oh, come on, man. I think if you stay too long, more will spawn. I think they're kind of like the bats, that they'll do that. They only stayed closer. Unless it's like the item that I have. I know that I have like the tier 1 galaxy sword. I don't know if there's like more knockback on that or something, but I will say there's definitely more of these than there usually is. And I guess that's fine. That's what I'm technically looking for. In addition to getting dragon's teeth, which I don't think that we're getting this round. Kind of wish there was a way to like craft it or something. Okay, it's 11:30. We have those. I don't think we, yeah, good on that. Take a quick peek. Where's a dragon though? Are they dragons? They're like serpents or something? We got one dragon tooth, which we'll take. Which honestly is better than originally anticipated. Okay, we're gonna just go to sleep. Yeah, it's already 1. I don't think I can rush out of there. Maybe I can. We might be able to make it. Yeah, we're fine. All planned, you know? Also, Morrison just like doing his thing. Hey, I know it's paying the bad guy, but kinda was going nuts with that. Oof. Alright. I do want to see, because now if we have all the walnuts... $61%. Walnuts, that... Okay. That one's gonna be way too difficult to score. The 500 key fruit. How long does key fruit... Grows in 4 days. I know that key fruit is specifically good for winter time, like the key fruit, that, like this thing, because in order to do it, you need to like wipe everything that you have for fruit. So we might not take that. We might come back in like 4 or 5 days just to see what the alternative is to the first one. Or the quote-unquote second one. Oh, we could have gone to the gem thing too. We went to the gems, we would have been able to cash in the walnuts that we have for more gems. Alright, let's put that there. Alright. And scythe. Which honestly, I don't really know. I think amaranth is like a grain. And primarily, I think you can make like breads and stuff with it, but I know that there's also like popped amaranth that you can have. Alright, cooking. Excuse me, we need to make bread again for stuffing, but we should have cranberry sauce, super meal. Okay. Make 1 bread. We got stuffing, cranberry sauce, super meal. We have bok choy, it's outside. Okay. Let me sell these items. You don't need the corn. I think the bok choy... Wait. It's rhubarb. There we are. I'm like, we just harvested bok choy, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got the super meal. We need an apple. I thought we... Well, we can just grab one. Like, I swear that we had an apple. Alright. We're going through the nitty-gritty of the stuff. And our wine's ready. Okay. Oh no. All the ancient fruit. Let's... I guess... Oh no, it's all just gonna sit and rot. Get rid of the cactus. the 3 amaranth and get rid of this one. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Cool. One more. Alright, sweet. Oh. It's fine. If not, we're gonna just keep running back and forth. Okay. The juice. Okay, so we got all of that. I think... Let me... Cooking. Okay. Yada yada yada. Tropical curry, which has to be bought by Gus at the island resort. Such a niche, weird thing. Okay. Autumn bounty. We have pumpkins, and I think we have yams growing, so we're not... Those are eels, coconut, shrimp. It's right next to the bread. We need shrimp and coconut, and we need to put bait in the, near the sea to get the shrimp. Green beans, that's for spring. Yams. We have amaranth. We have kale. Oh, it's fall time. Okay. Salmon always spawns between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. in the fall, any weather, and has to be in the waterfalls. Okay. Interesting. We could probably get that one knocked out. And then we just have yams, shrimp, and eels, which... can also be in the fall, okay? Has to be in rain, and has to be in the ocean past 4 p.m. Okay. Okay. We're probably gonna be able to finish most of the cooking. Not me, like, having a brain fart of where, like, waterfalls are. I know there's some down here. There's one up top. Maybe it's in town up top. I don't know. I don't want to chance anything. I love that I was prepared and came with all a very open inventory space to all that. Alright, let me put at least this stuff away. I don't know if I have a spot for... Love that. I love the, how much room I have of all this stuff. You know, very, very well organized, if I do say so myself. I do want to check really quick my, the milk situation. Nope. Okay. There's the goat. Alright. Back down to the waterfall. And it's on Monday, so we're... I mean... it's whatever. I guess I could have just gone down there, but that's fine. And... salmon time. Yeah, so I know, what you call it? I know I should probably go see the wizard. I don't have any of those essences. So I'm kind of debating on... I might see him later in the week, or tomorrow. Because at least his loved items or liked items are fairly easy to get now. I think I only need the one. Okay. I know for eels, that's... I don't think it's harder to get them, but I know that we need more than just one. Me. We need one salmon. Need one salmon. What time does squid... Squid are out during Squid Fest or Squid Fest? Squids have a higher spawning rate during winter time. During Squid Fest. Cool. I don't have to really worry about that. I don't really know of, like, any good things to, like, carry for, like, gifts and stuff. And it's gonna throw me off because I keep waiting on the wine, but I think that's honestly our best option to make sure that we get all the stuff for all the cooking. I could be totally wrong, but red snapper. Oh, Willie, why'd you leave? I think I actually need stuff from Willie, but that's fine. We seem to keep getting a lot of these treasure chests, which are fine, I'll take it, but I think the magma geode does have a high chance of, or has a chance of dropping some artifacts. Might waste some money there, possibly. I guarantee you that we're not going to get any eels. I just have like a really strange feeling that we're going to do all this work and that none of these are going to be eels. Anchovy roe. Challenge bait. Hey, come here. You got a cat? Little cat attack today. Hey. You want to say hi to the people? Say hi. Say hi to chat. No? Okay. He just likes to chill here sometimes. Okay. Let's check this. Probably get rid of the shad. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably get rid of the ancient doll. Okay. You just gonna hang out there? That's fine. We're just chilling. Going fishing. Trying to catch us an eel. We need... Oh, there we are. We need a couple of them. I think we need 3. So... Okay. Eels. Okay. We have spicy eel that needs 1, and then we have fried eel that's another 1. We only need 2. So I'm not too concerned about that. More anchovy roe. I think this one may be another eel. We're gonna grab just one more, just in case. I don't think there's another recipe that needs it, but On the smallest off chance that there is. Oh. I think the bounce is what killed it. Hey. She loves it when we go fishing in this game. Another eel in the chest too. Crazy finds. Get rid of the rock and the algae. Okay, sweet. So now we should be all set to go make some food and stuff. Can I intercept him? Yes. Cool. That takes a lot more effort with one hand. Okay, it's 8:20. We should have enough time to make a couple recipes while we're here. Let's sell the stuff that we don't need, because if not, we're gonna have inventory issues. We don't need the cranberry, whatever. We might keep the anchovy. Sardine we don't need. Red snapper. I might... Okay. That's fine. Okay. And we have the fried eel and the spicy eel. What else do we have? We have... Where's the salmon dish? You have no kale? Okay. I think this chest has it. Oh my god. Look this way. There we are. Yo, not my path. Sweet. Alright, what are we missing? Do I have anything that I can make that we just don't have yet? So we have the squid. Squid's gonna have to wait until winter. Yams are growing. Green beans are spring. We need to put the bait at the beach, which we can do tomorrow. I keep forgetting that. We have autumn bounty with the pumpkins and yams. Those are growing. And then we just have that. So we're primarily, this is done. That's winter. that's in a couple of days. That's basically in a couple of days. And then that's in a couple of days. The only thing that we have to wait on is the bean hot pot, which is either a toss of getting it from the Wandering Trader or just waiting until spring. Because I don't think we have bean seeds. Alright. We might need to put the cat down. Much as I love having the cat here, it's kind of slowing down the movement of gameplay. You have wine? Okay. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, good kitty. Ah, you're such a good kitty. Bottom paws attached. Okay. Gently put down. I do feel bad, because I know that she would probably stay the rest of the time here with us, but also I need to use both hands. When we from today, we'll be holding the Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? Selling wine. That. Cool. I think these are pumpkins and these are yams. Wait a minute, I could probably... we do have yams. Did we not plant any pumpkins? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. These are yams, but I'm like stressing now. I thought we had pumpkins under control. Days, okay. Okay, let's see. Here's a pizza. I know he likes coffee. Of course he's not in his house. Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. I didn't see him. Does he like a triple shot of espresso? Wizard, Pierre, Clint, Vincent. I think that went up. I definitely think that went up. Oh, he just likes the triple shot of espresso. Lame. The one thing that I will say about espresso, I do love a good espresso. I have an espresso machine and I adore it. It's so good. But the one thing that I will say is I don't know if it's just too much caffeine. I either can only do like one shot of espresso, or like, I shouldn't say like a real shot of espresso, but like I go to like Starbucks and I'll get like 2 shots or whatever, and I'm totally fine. No issue. I make 2 shots of espresso at home and like my skin feels like it's like crawling. There's so much caffeine. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, it's not about that. Some people love caffeine, and you know, good for them and everything, but can only do so much. A lot of fishing quests. Okay. Sweet. We'll get some more deluxe bait while we're here. Oh, alright. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think with the pumpkins and everything, I feel like we did plant them. Maybe I'm just paranoid of myself of like not actually planting them. I was gonna see Krobus today, but I do need to collect these. I think there's one more that I think it's blueberries, blackberries, in order to make the seeds. Okay. Got the batteries, blackberry, hazelnut, that, and then we need 1 common mushroom. There we are. Fall seeds, check. Winter seeds, we'll do that when that comes. Ooh, an island totem, you need a dragon's tooth? That's way too expensive. What does that even do? Is it just decorative, or? Oh. I guess it is decorative, but just interesting. Alright. Sweet. And then we'll put the pumpkins down. And then we're probably going to find out that, you know, we already did pumpkins and this is our own fault. Yeah, because these might be pumpkins or yams, and these might be pumpkins or yams. But I'd rather be safe than sorry with it, because I don't want to accidentally, like, whatever it is, skip over them, and then come time when we need the pumpkin, we don't have one. We can get rid of this thing. We don't need that. I might kind of just... Alright. Let's check on our wine. Oh, we should have enough. I was worried that we weren't going to have enough, what you call it? Berries or whatever to turn into wine. Alright, let's check on the milk too while we're here. No. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we have to do something with the goat in order to get the milk, or the large milk. Like, technically, do we not get it if we, are using the auto grabber? Or... I'm not sure. Oh, here we are. I do know that I need to destroy this one keg. Ooh, was that? That was almost enough. Okay. Well, we need to make a few more. We do have enough ingredients to make more, but I know I need to get rid of that one. And I always forget whenever I fill them. Alright. Alright. I don't like that he only has that one. Am I doing something wrong? I wish there was something you could give to, like, the animals to make them like you, but... hard work and dedication we'll have to do. Let's go in here and drop off the wine. And whatever we can't age, we'll sell. Our slow crawl to 1 million. We need, I think it's 10 million in order to get to the golden clock. So that's gonna take a little while. Cool. Alright, well that's doing its thing. Let's go and check out Sandy. Give her a crocus. I think that's the only reason on why I was like, I need to collect these or buy all of them. Because that's like one of her favorite items and we do not have anything else that we need. Okay. Alright, let's... I guess while we're here, 6 p.m. Okay, basically 7. We'll try to do a little bit of the Skull Cavern while we're here, only because we kind of need to do the Monster Slayer challenge thing. Oh, I also forgot I have bombs. Don't ever forget that you have those. Those are some of the most important things that you could have. Also, we need all these Omni Geodes too. Nope. Oh, we have these guys that we need to defeat too. A lollipop. Yeah, the mummies are gonna definitely be, I think, our hardest to defeat out of all of the enemies. Because not only do you have to knock them down, you also have to blow them up. Not that it's difficult, it's just time consuming. So, even though that we have a hole right there. Cool. Oh. The curiosity lure. Alright, cool, cool. Actually, I don't mind, like, these levels, though. I will say, I think the ghosts are a bit overrated. Because, like, they take just so long to attack. Because the knockback is crazy on them. What is... Oh. I don't think we actually can get anything, like, super useful out of those, but sometimes you can get cool stuff out of them. Alright. Such a disappointment. Alright. Well... Cool. Put one there. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I need the Omni Geodes. How much you want to bet it's like up here to get out? Yep, it's always the last place you look. Cool. Let's try up here. Maybe I could get out of the blast zone. You know what? Yeah. Take it. Even though it's like right at the end of the run. Maybe it was a bad choice, but you know, it's alright. Because I think even if I had full running, I think I still wouldn't be able to get all the stuff in the center. I'm not sure. We might be able to. Or not. You know, that's cool too. Oh, it's 150. Yeah, we're not getting it. So close. So beyond close. $255,000 for the wine. It's crazy. Crazy money. I'd like a dry spot. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Inventory full. Dude, Linus always has our back. Energy from Pam, which we'll take. Battery pack. I don't know what we can actually do with the energy tonic. Let's go see the wizard, because we only have one more part with the wizard to, like, friendship. Yeah, I don't really know what else. I know that we need to get the coffee. We need to get the coffee for Harvey, and then Sebastian and Sandy. Sandy's fine. Sandy's easy. Sebastian, I think he's probably going to be one of the hardest. Either Sandy or Sebastian are. But we also do have items that Sandy loves, so I'm not too worried. Pierre, Clint, Vincent. Sandy, Elliot, Harvey. I find that Elliot loves almost anything that you give him. So, but he's just kind of hard to find. Alright, I think he wants something. Dried chanterelles and white algae. I don't think we have any algae. Usually, algae is another one of those like trash items that I always get rid of. We have green algae. I don't think you can make green into white. White's fairly easy if I remember, because you just need to go fishing in Krobus's area. So, do we have any chanterelles? We should. We have 4. I don't think that's enough to get dried. Yeah, 5. Dang. Okay. Let's go see Sandy really quick. We didn't give Sandy anything else, did we? Okay. You would not believe it, but we got you the same thing that we did the other day. And you know what's crazy? You did not boost a heart with us. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the coffee for Harvey. I don't know what else to get, like Sebastian and stuff. I don't remember what Vincent likes either. He likes... Oh, he likes grapes. That's easy enough. We have some. I know that I was, like, pretty heavily... He likes snails, too. Okay. This guy's a snail guy. Snails... Sebastian? He likes obsidian, sashimi, void egg. Do you have void eggs? I know that. We got void eggs. He also likes pumpkin soup, which genuinely sounds pretty good, but... Alright, we got the wizard. He likes that stuff. Pierre's just gonna have to deal with it. Clint... What does Clint actually... He likes amethyst, aquamarine. Okay. He's fairly simple. He likes gems. And we have a bunch of them. He likes rubies. Okay. So we have the wizard, Pierre, Pierre has weird ones. Fried calamari and price catalog. Who loves a price catalog? Vincent, Sandy, Elliot. What is Elliot? He likes crab cakes, lobsters, pomegranate. I think we have pomegranates. No, we can grab them from the tree. But there we are, pomegranate. Okay, now I just gotta remember on who to give what to, because if not, I'm just gonna give people random things. We also need to keep an eye out for Gus. Gus. Which I do need to see. Gus. After the beach resort on Ginger Island is unlocked, Gus may randomly spend one day there. He will leave a cash box at the bar. The player will still be able to make purchases. After leaving the island at 6 p.m., Gus will tend the bar until 2:30 a.m. When he goes to bed, Gus never visits the resort or the festival days, or the checkup day at Harvey's Clinic. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, we gotta go and see if he left the cash box at the bar, and then assume that since he did that, he went to the island. If that wasn't confusing enough. Bro, where is this guy? Bro's a doctor, but yet is never there. Don't tell me that he's at the beach. He's not. I don't know what he's doing, but he doesn't deserve it. Oh, there's a cash box. Oh, you son of a... He's watching TV. Okay, let's see if Elliot's down here. Elliot, you like pomegranate? This is beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Oh, we got a shrimp. Cool. We'll come back for the shrimp. I'm gonna go see Clint, because he's actually reliable on where he's gonna be. Oh. That was weird. Clint. Ooh, okay. Clint's getting up there. Pierre, we'll talk to him. Wait, is Vincent in the library? That was weird. Alright, Vincent's on the last one, so these are all pretty close. Pierre, Sandy, Harvey's at the beach. Okay. Alright, we have Harvey, Pierre, and Sebastian. Pierre. Which, honestly, I think Pierre we talked to the most, but yet we have the least interaction, or we have the most interaction, but we talk to him the least. Oh, Pierre's on it. His last thing. Sandy, Elliot. Okay, so we just have Harvey and Sebastian. I don't think Sebastian's at the beach. We're gonna go up here and see if he's wandering around. There he is. Okay. Trying to please all these people. Alright. Yeah, I think at 4 o'clock. That's when people come back from the island. There we are. Great. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Ooh. Progress City. Alright. Gotta go back to those, seed makers. Yeah, I definitely need to make more seed makers, because I just need more seeds in general. I also need to make more kegs. Copper, iron, wood. Cool. We should be done in a second, so I'm not going to really wait too long for it. Actually, I don't know, because they're the blast furnace. They're not the regular one. So I don't know if it does take longer. we're not. That was pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oak resin, okay. Which we do have some down here. Should probably collect it as well. Because I am kind of letting it just sit. And I do know, if you don't collect it, it will not renew. So. But we do have to probably cut down a few of these. Oh, that's tar. Alright. Cool. We could probably just... Let me get some fruit while we can. I think we have some in here. No. Okay. Oh, we do have fruit. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, let's put these two in, and then... load them up. Yeah, when it comes... Oh. Guess we'll do this. I was gonna say, once it comes time, we'll break that one, because that's the one that's kind of annoying. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that will come down, and then we have another section of fill, and we should be all set. I do probably need to do the whole copper to iron thing, because I know I need a lot of iron. We have a good amount of copper. Not a lot of iron. Let's get rid of the energy too. I don't really know what we can use that for, but that's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm like, any second now. And then we can take these, and I know that it's probably, yeah, 3 to 1. It's not a good rate, but we definitely need a lot of iron. I think we can buy iron nuggets or whatever, these little nodule things, from Clint. Pretty sure. Okay. Which, like, yes, I know, and I keep going back to it. I know I need to go back into the mines and do more stuff, but it just hasn't happened yet. Also, Anarchy, how's it going? Is that a new account? I swear you had a profile picture. But how's it going? Oh, we got our yams, which are good. So these must be pumpkins over here. Okay, yams. Oh, we have pumpkins already. Okay. So I don't need to worry about pumpkins. Doing good, was watching a few series lately. Alright, sweet. What have you been watching? What have you been watching? As I'm slurring my words. 2 over from pizza and Tomka soup. Pizza. Pizza. Oh, we do have the shrimp at shore. Okay. Some yams in there. Okay, let's go get the shrimp. We'll come back. We definitely have coconuts, and we have mushrooms, so we can make the Tomka soup. Tomka soup. And then we only have like a handful of things left, and then we're finished with all the recipes. I think quite literally we just need green beans, and that's like it. Which we'll have to wait until spring, but alright, it's 8 a.m. Alright, let's see. I don't have anything for Vincent right now. So it's gonna be pizza time. Alright, Vincent's here. Okay. Sebastian, Harvey, Elliot. Actually, She's good. Elliot will give a gift, and Sebastian will give a gift. Okay. Pierre? Love that I keep scrolling through the same names. I don't know if just talking to them will actually, like, boost your friendship after you've gifted them, but just hoping that it does. Don't want to forget that, because that will probably, I'll give her an item then, and that will fill probably the rest of the stuff, because it's a loved item, and it's on her birthday. So, kind of a win-win situation. What's up, Leo? Watch, he's not gonna be there. Or he is. Hey, Mace Doug. Sam and I were about to play Solaron Chronicles. Yo. The game. Oh, sorry, I totally didn't read. Paranormal Order. Today's episode was chaotic. I saw a video about a Minecraft series named Searching for the World that doesn't exist. Did like Searching for the World that doesn't exist because the protagonist is very smart. By smart, I mean he was genuinely someone who wrote things down and investigated. I wouldn't think to do. I'll have to look that up. That does sound interesting. I really want to get back into playing Minecraft, but with basically my schedule and everything, and I hate saying it, we're so close to perfection in this game. We are so close to perfection for Stardew Valley. I'm kind of waiting till Stardew Valley's done, and then we're gonna go like full force heavy into Minecraft. So I hope that's kind of good timing too, because by the time that we get there, it'll probably be next year, I'm assuming. Next year. And then by that point, they'll probably come out with a new update, and that's like the whole thing. So I'm really into it. I've been postponing my 2-week Minecraft phase for months, so I'm kind of interested in doing it. I know that I have played like the hardcore series, like every once in a while I'll play it, but once this is done, I'm gonna try to like focus on just doing that. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into a necromancer's tower to try to reclaim the Solaron staff from the crutches of the Dreadlord Zarth. Cool, Mace Dog. Are you ready to choose your character? Warrior, I like a direct approach. Healer, I prefer to help others. A wizard, a sharp mind, most powerful blade of all. Here's the thing, whenever I play games that have the option, I always play as like a wizard or a mage. I don't know why. I like the distance of it, but then also like the fact of like mana and stuff. So I'm gonna go with wizard. Hey, that's what I was gonna pick. So I'll have to be the healer then. Alright, let's begin. Yo, I've never seen this cutscene. The king has entered. The king entrusted you. Whoa. The king entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solaron staff. A task which, completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month of journeying across the unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plains, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where the dread Lord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solaron staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Do you go in front? Fortune favors the bold, or search for the back entrance? Let's remain hidden. I think we'll go around the back. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trap door. You discover a trapdoor hidden in the bush. Beneath its ladder, which your party descends. Yo. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase that leads up to the dark. We'll enter the hallway on the left, that's green. You're in a room, and on your left is a ladder. On your right are 3 prisoners that are floating in a strange glowing capsule. They appear to be in process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of Dreadlords? Ooh, leave as quickly as possible. Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. Also, what finalized structure has a ladder in it when you have stairs? You've come to the door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Zarth, intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solaron staff. Heh, fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. Do you cast Pure Beam at Zarth? Put a shield charm on your friends. Ooh. He's probably going to spawn something, so I'm going to put a shield charm on my friends to protect them. Place a shield charm on Sam and Sebastian. Zarth sends bolts of pure dark energy flying. One of them strikes Sebastian, but your shield charm reflects it back into Zarth's face. Zarth is defeated, and the Solaron staff glows peacefully. Order has been restored to the world. You finished the scenario with a B rating? Wow. Only a B? Thanks for stopping by. See you later. We definitely could have done better. It'd be a little less depressing. Here's an egg. Alright. Elliot. Does the screen... Oh, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I had that little, like, game display or whatever of the Solaron staff. But, whoa. The game just looked so much bigger now. Oh, come on. You know you want to go to the island. Okay. I'm going to do a quick break. Okay? I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I just need to go do one quick thing. Sorry. Right back. I don't know why I switched it to studio mode instead of regular. It needed a transition. So we're back. We have what, 5 seconds until the break's over for everybody, so we should be good. But yeah, let's resume. And let's go out, and we have shrimp. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna go make that shrimp meal. What was that? About Paranormal Order today. The episode had one of the voice actors genuinely shaking. Understand? It was because of something his character went through. Didn't want to relive that. I get that. Oh, we need, the coconut. Alright, so all we're missing is fried calamari, which we can't get until winter because of the squid. We have bean hot pot, which we can't get until spring. And then we have this, which we doesn't even tell you. We're gonna go straight back to the recipes. Okay. Okay, and that's tropical curry. Okay, and that's hot pepper, pineapple, and coconut. And we have pineapple, coconut, and I think we have hot pepper. There's a coconut. There's a pepper. We do have pineapple. I don't know why I've been growing pineapple, but I just have been, so... It's just been somewhat useful of growing it. I don't know what the bones are for, but I'll probably need them. Also, we have the tulips that we need to sell too. But again, we probably won't get those until, what you call it? Spring. Sweet. Go over here. Of course it's raining here. Let's see. We'll drop these off. Okay. Where's our... Where's my list that I had of everything? Oh, it's quite literally right in front of me. Okay. So we have void spirits, bats, skeletons, dust sprites, rock crabs, mummies. Okay. And then we have serpents and pepperex. I think just gonna go straight to the mines. Because the serpents aren't too bad, but that is strictly Skull Cavern. So if I remember correctly, we're trying to go... If it was 60 or 65. Because we're trying to get the skeletons, because we're at 15. Maybe it was 70. But that's fine. We have the dust sprites too. And the bats, which... I hate because I can hear them, but I can't find them. And I don't know of truly where to find the rock crabs. So I feel like they're just kind of a random spawn. The dust sprites are kind of racking up. I'm not overly concerned. I know the void spirits are one that I have been having an issue with. Yeah, and I don't know if the, what you call it? Golden Spur. I don't know if the ghosts... Are they... Void spirits, bats, skeletons, dust sprites, rock crabs. Maybe the ghosts don't even count. Maybe I've already done the limit of what I need. can see the gold right there. Please. Alright. Broccoli. Fine. Honestly, the void sprites or the like those little guys, I don't mind them. Kind of cute. The dust sprites, that's what they're called, not void sprites. It's just interesting because you have to like keep going back into the caves multiple times to just like find them to attack them. That's how I feel about the bats. Like, I feel bad now because it's like the bats really don't do anything except like we're just attacking bats. Or like the slimes. Like I have the slime charmer ring, so like slimes just don't hurt me anymore. We're so close to 70. Just need to find the exit. There we are. Yeah, so 70 is where the skeletons spawn. Interesting. It's also, I do feel kind of bad because, like, also these guys are, like, getting absolutely destroyed. It's like when you play Pokemon or something like that, and you've defeated, like, the final 4, and you've finally made it to, like, the end of the game, and then you go back to, like, your hometown on, like, Route 1, and you're just, like, one-shotting all of the enemies. That's what this kind of feels like. Doesn't feel right. Because it's not even like, oh, I need it for experience or something. It's literally like, I'm actively searching for them just to go after them. Yeah, I think that's the best situation of, like, when something dies, it drops the ladder down. Oh. 2 o'clock. Man, I was on a roll. I wish you could do something to, like, push that over so you didn't have to wait. Alright. Nothing in the wine. It's Friday. So we got the traveling merchant. Check out that guy. The milk. Still no large milk. Dang. Okay. Also watch. We'll go down to the Wandering Traveler, and then they'll have green beans, but it will be one. Which I guess wouldn't be too bad. We could turn it into seeds, but imagine it'll be one, and then we won't be able to make the recipe. Large egg, Tomka soup. Do we have this one? I don't know if we have that one. I'm gonna buy it just in case. Because if not... I think all the rare crows are in the chest inside the house. Do not. Okay. We have 3. Okay. It's all mixed up. Okay, so we have 3. And we have 4. 3, 4, 6. Okay, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Have those. Have all of the fertilizers and speed grows. Luring all of the baits. Oh wait. Do we have? Wait a minute. Oh, here they are. Okay. We have all of the bobbers, which honestly, they're not. They're all really kind of cheap stuff. I'm not too worried about. I guess I'm more worried about buying stuff from Key. So the key quests are pretty difficult. All the bobbers and stuff. The key quest for magic bait. All of the rings, which are very expensive. Field snack, life elixir. Do we? Probably start collecting stuff for that. I think we have garlic, so I'm not totally against that. But, well, this one... Red, purple, morel, chanterelle. So I'm more worried about wintertime and not being able to actually get them. So we get the red ones pretty easily, but I don't think the purple ones come nearly as commonly. We have morels. I don't think we have any chanterelles. So... yeah. While I'm here. Just want to make sure that they have food. I don't really need that. Is it possibly time? Well, I put another one right there. Copper and wood. Had to be done. I think we have for trinkets. I think we already have a spur. I know that we have trinkets hidden in one of these chests. Yeah, we already have a golden spur. Oh. Alright, so we can sell this. Oh. But we can't just sell it. Can we? It says that it's 1,000 gold. We can't sell it, but we can reclaim it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so a lot of this is just fluff. I guess anything that has like a gold rating on it, I'll get rid of. Unless it's like a one item thing. It's also kind of interesting that I don't think I have any purple mushrooms here, so... I'll keep the grapes only because of it's a trading item, especially for Vincent. What are we doing? Could do crafting. Yeah, I don't think we have any purple mushrooms. If we do, that life elixir will be pretty easy to just make. And then again with the garlic, I don't know if we have enough garlic because you need 10, which is a very large amount of garlic, but alright. What? We'll go see Sandy. I think she sells garlic. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that she does. Only comes out in spring. Okay, that's great. Let's see. If we go back, we actually go to the island. We could bring the Omni Geodes to that guy. $23. I think I've been pretty good with putting the Omni Geodes in one chest. Ancient seeds. Okay. Oh, it's a Friday. Clint's not gonna be in. might be. I kind of doubt it, but... Where's Gus? Okay. Oh, we still have Elliot to find. He can't be too far, can he? Oh, there he is. Your pomegranate. Ooh, we're at full hearts with Elliot. Does that mean I can go in here? Elliot's work desk is covered in notes and crumpled papers. Ooh, I used to grow a couple of bonsai trees. I don't know, I really enjoyed it, but they take a lot of time and effort to do. Alright. So Elliot's officially off the books. We don't need to worry about him. Pierre, let's go talk to Pierre. Maybe he'll give us some good insight or something. Oh, I thought Shares was on Sunday. Starts on Monday. Okay. Sebastian. Let's talk to him. What do I even... It's 4 p.m. I don't think Clint's going back to his house. Let's go to the island very quickly. I don't think I have any garlic saved, but I remember I grew garlic in bulk, I think, on the island. I don't know if I have, like, a spare 1 or 2 garlic from there. If not, I'm just gonna have to make do. Nope. Cool. No. I'm already like looking at some of these recipes and I think they have things that I don't bothersome. We have the flower dance. Okay. I can grow for fairy dust. We need a diamond and a fairy rose. Can grow the fairy rose. We do have fairy seeds, and that should get us a fairy dust. We won't have to worry about it. Did we ever make that bone mill? No. Let's go back. Let's start stressing over the... I don't know. Alright. Dump that off. Nice. Needs clay and stone. We have more than enough stone, which I'm kind of surprised at, but... Oh, what happened to the bones? I had so many bones. There we are. Got the bone mill. One. Stone. Oh, what's with everything that needs bones? Gold. Solar essence and iron. And bone. Is there anything else that was needed? Gold, stone, and bones. Okay. Sweet. Love that. So this pig is glitching. Okay, cool. Wrong one. We want to go this way. Oh, please tell me that we're gonna still get some bones. Two. $33. I think we need 50. Yeah, 50. Okay. Well, let's clear this out. Some more bones can spawn. And actually, what we'll do too, since we're right near this cave, near the mushroom cave. Clear this out, and we're going to take a quick peek in here. Hopefully there's a purple mushrooms. my own fault. I know. I don't think I need the mixed seeds anymore. Isn't it 500,000 for 1%? Oh no, we're gonna get the void chicken. Which one? Wonder which one she took. Hopefully not the blue one. I did like the blue. Giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Wow. Won't say. I love that. I can't pick up either one of them. Bait and Bobber? I don't know if I've read this one. Okay. That's what I didn't want to do. Get rid of the hazelnut, I guess. Of course, it's a quality one. Oh, we got the seeds. So stupid. Cool, we got that done. A random cloth. Actually, we're not going to get rid of that because I think we need cloth for a crafting item. I can get rid of the bone mill. I'm not going to use that. I am going to hold on to the honey, though. I have 6 golden mystery boxes. 10 ancient seeds. They're just hanging out. Love that. Well, put that there for now. let's go see Clint. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. Check on Clint. Make him open up the stuff that we got. Ooh. Treasure chest. A chicken. Starfish. We're never gonna get it. 3 more. Just some trash poles. Cool. Probably gonna sell all of that. Actually, you sell shop iron. Is it Alt Shift? Control Shift. Yeah, Control Shift. We're just gonna get 1,000 because I can. Plus, I need to make a lot of stuff with iron, and I need to make the forge. There's so much that needs iron. Alright, let's grab that. Let's actually sell the stuff that I don't want, because alright. Let's put those there. What days of the year does Gus go to Ginger Island? Okay. I've seen him a grand total of once in my life. I need that dang tropical curry to get 100% on my file. Just in case if anybody still runs into this issue, from everything I can tell you, it's random. I found Gus on the island on Fall 21 in Year 4, but also a couple of tips to help speed up the process. If Gus is going to the island, leave his bedroom at 9:30 and will be out of the bar no longer after that. Uh, get the key to the town. Keys quest. You Walnut Room. You get inside of the saloon early to be able to tell if whether he's going as soon as he can. Unfortunately, the self-service box Gus leaves behind on the counter does not appear until after Gus leaves. You cannot pop in to look for it, then leave if it's not there. However, if you're doing other things, don't make it around checking the saloon until after he leaves. If the box is in the bar, then you know he's at the island. All villagers arrive on the island at 11 a.m. and leave at 6 p.m. Make sure you hear that it's him. Gus on the island. Does he wear anything different? Guess he wears a pink. Please don't tell me that. I don't know if that's a mod or not that they're showing the image. He's wearing like a pink dress shirt on the island. Okay. I guess it's not late enough to tell. Alright, it's Saturday. I guess we could do some recipes. We're gonna wait till 11:10. And then we'll check. No. He's... let's, I guess, go see Qui, however you want to say it. Okay. Howdy, partner. Let me get that tropical curry recipe from you. I've been waiting for this for so long. I don't even remember what you need for the tropical curry. Please don't tell me that I need that shrimp. Okay, so we can make it. Okay. When we go back, I'll make it. Not right now. I want to check key. Alright. First of all, play a game. No. Key beans. No. We have 2 more days. Okay, great. Is there like a recycle? No, there's no recycle. That's a little weird. Stop by and relax. Yeah. Bluegrass starter, 40. Magic bait. I guess we could buy that. Hopper. Deluxe fertilizer. Hyper speed grow. Heavy tapper. We need the... I mean, we don't need it, but galaxy souls are really good too. Horse flute. Eh. Missing stock list. Does this just make everything available? It is. That is truly what that does. Okay. Well, let's get the heavy tapper recipe. And then I have to work at these. 40, 60, 110, 130, 160. We at least need 160, maybe 100 or 210. We want the horse flute. The only thing is, like, this, there's 16 days to this now, which we're not going to be able to do. We had 21, which was a week, which could have been reasonable, but we don't have the right growing area for it. And the fruit's so difficult to find and do. Because it's 500. It's not even like, oh, it's 100. And this one I've tried too many times and I can't do. So I'm really looking for that other one to reset to a different day. I didn't even look at my percentage. Because we're now crafting items too while we're doing the rest. 62. Alright, produce, that's almost done. Clock on farm, that's gonna take a while. Monster Slayer hero, no. Friends, that's going up. Star drops, no. Crafting recipes going up. Yeah, so literally, I think it's going to be... We have 2 items left for produce and foraged items. So that's going to be 2% for that, which I think is going to be like 1 for total complete. So there's 1 there. You have great friends, which is going to take a little while to get to. Star drops found. I don't remember what the star drops is. Star drops. I always keep re-referencing this page. We got sold for 2,000 stars at the Stardew Valley Fair, which we've done. Reach 100 in the mines. From a player's spouse or roommate with a friendship of 12.5 hearts. Sold from Krobus. Tamed from Old Master Cannoli. We did. Receive a letter after the day of completing the Master Angler achievement, so we can't do that until winter. And then reward for donating all 95 items in the museum, which we have not done fully. Use artifact. We have the disc and arrowhead, and then I think it's ancient sword. The ancient sword artifact can be found by digging up an artifact spot in Cindersap Forest or the mountains, and the fishing treasure chests. Artifact trove. It can also be gifted by a pet dog. Maximum friendship. Pet's gifts. Oh my god, I didn't. This was a thing. Oh, dogs have the highest amount of gifts that they can give. It's literally everything that's on here for a dog's gift giving chance are all of the artifacts. That's crazy. Okay. Rare disc. The rare disc can either be dropped by a bat, a shadow brute, a shadow shaman, shadow sniper, by a spider, gifted by a pet dog, found in a fishing treasure chest, or inside an artifact trove. Is there no place to find them that's in a regular spot? Donate this item to contribute to the total amount of donations to the museum. To earn the burnt offering reward, you must donate the rare disc. Oh. So are the shadow things, are those void? They're void spirits. Okay. They can be found after floors 80. Oh, after floor 80. 150 void spirits of any type. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we're gonna start at level 70 and attack the skeletons that are there, and then we're gonna continue going down even further to get to the void spirits, which I guess We also really need to do. It's just the mines. I shouldn't have any issue with it. Oh, wait a minute. I think that maybe saves like 5 seconds. The mines are so close to you. But yet, those 5 seconds, let me tell you. I think it's right there. Oof. Ooh, okay, so I finally got past... Okay, so skeletons, I think, are off the list. Skeletons are off the list officially. I mean, we still have the, what you call it, the dust sprites that we need to do as well, but glad that we at least got something done. Oh, we got the rock crab, which we actually need to get rid of. Mystery bun, or a strange bun. Okay. Ooh, and the white algae we'll need. Oh, wait a minute. Four, 2. That's not really good. Oof. I didn't even know that was a thing. They can just put effects on you. Alright. We'll take the bats too. I know I need Wherever they are, do need to defeat some bats. But I will say my my luck for finding the exit is not as ideal as I would like it to be. So what am I doing? Oh, I saw the bat in the corner. I think the fact that the majority of it, there's only like one of those things, it's crazy. I feel like the spawn rate needs to be like way higher because of the amount that you need to slay. Also trying to find those rock crabs. Come on. Tell me that none of these are rock crabs. I have like 5 more that I need to get rid of before I get another achievement. I also feel like bats are probably fairly close. Dude, not the squid kid. I guess the lower you go, the more frequent they probably show up. Dang. Nothing. I guess that is kind of a fear of mine of getting that drop. If it drops and then you don't get it before the day ends, like you don't have enough inventory space and the day ends, then you just don't get it at all. That's my biggest worry. Hash browns. Wow. Thanks. Poor wife. Ooh, Clint. Giving us some gold. How do you make the... Because I think I only have one. Yeah, so I can make... hardwood and moss. Alright. Artifact. Here we go. We have... the rare disc can only be found in fishing chests, bats, bat drop, except iridium, shadow brute, shadow shaman, or a spider drop. The highest chance of all of this is 0.8 to 0.9%, and that's through chests, fishing chests. We have the arrowhead. Arrowhead can be found either in the mountains, the forest, or the bus stop. We have the ancient sword, which can be found in the forest, the mountains. Fishing chest. Where is the forest? Just... Okay, the forest is quite literally just where Martin is. Okay, I thought the forest was like where Master Cannoli stuff is. Okay. So if I use this correctly... Okay. Looking for an arrowhead ancient sword. The fact that we just pulled not one, not two, 3, 4, 5 different artifacts that were not what we were looking for is insane. Not even... So this has a 0.7 spawning. Trilobite. .9. Okay. Doll. Ancient Doll has 2.4. Interesting. Well, I guess our best bet is to just go fishing a lot. When I mean a lot, I mean till we get it. Bro, the milk isn't getting any bigger. And it's worrying me. I think because we're not milking them, we're just... I don't even know. Alright, back in the mines. Actually, before we do that... Alright. I guess I'll update my tallied list. So, Void Spirits. .107. Skeletons are done. bats are at 198. Dust sprites are at 356. At 57. Mummies are at 46. Rexes, I think, are probably the same. 13. Yep. Serpents 201. And magma sprites are at 140. It's not too bad. We only have 5 left of those. And the bats, we have 2. Let's, I guess, we're not aiming for the bats, but the bats will be there. We're gonna go for the whatever it is. Can go to pick that up later. Weird. We're gonna start at 80, I think it is, for the spirits. Okay, we have the spirits. The rock crabs will spawn. And bats. It was 80. But we have so many of the dust sprites that we need to attack, go after, but it's gonna be for another day probably. So there's a lot that we have to go after. I also don't know if rock crabs spawn this deep. My only concern. I would assume they would because of the red rocks or whatever, but I could be totally wrong. I don't know where the bats are. Because I can hear them. I only need 2. But I saw something up there. Is it up here? Or not? I know there's also like that chance of like bats spawning randomly if you're in somewhere for too long. Oof, all right. Oh, there he is. How many of the rock crabs do we need? We need 3. I just got 2. Okay. We'll take that. That's a W in my book. Let's go back to 80. Oh, never mind. Is that a yellow? Oh, maybe it's green. Or not. There he is. Alright. I'm gonna go to 60. Because I want the dust sprites. Can't remember if it's higher or lower. Really? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like the dust sprite count is weird. I feel like it only counts for some of them. Because I know others, like if you get one, and sometimes they'll break off into like several. And I think if you get them all, it only counts as one. Yo. You see, like, that's really cool. But I guarantee you that's much like the frog, that, like, if you attack something, or if it attacks the enemy, then, like, you don't get the credit for it. Yo, what is this? A Wumbus shirt? Take it. Anything up here? I don't want that scroll. But yeah, I thought that was like a ranged weapon that you could have. There we are. Got the bats. Got quite a few things that we're looking for. Well, I guess let's go back. Let's go see what Gil has. We're all done with bats. We're done with rock crabs. I think that was the two. How's it going, artist? We got the crab shell ring, which gives you +5 defense. Vampire ring. It's pretty cool. Let's check the board. So, the next episode is going to be the longest thus far, according to the creator. Excited for it. That'd be cool. But, do you know when it's coming out? Wait. Is this the searching for the world that doesn't exist? Or is it the paranormal order that you're watching? Alright, so bats we're done with. And rock crabs we're done with. Alright, so we're pretty much in a really good spot for getting the rest of them. The only one that I don't know how we're gonna, like, sustainably get is the Pepper Rexes. Because they're kind of like a unique spawn, but probably figure out a way. Paranormal Order. Okay. Go to the bus stop. Though it's gonna be the longest, probably we'll have a 7 to 8 hours, which is normally 5 to 6. Alright, I mean, that's pretty cool. You know? Honestly, I think that'd be really good too, to have like an extra long video or something to like sit down and watch. Like, I know for me, I tend to like to have things running just in like the background. So, I don't know if other people are like that. Like when I work or do stuff, I always have like something playing in the background. So if something's that long, I'd probably cut it up into different like segments or something like that, or sections, and then play them as I go. But also you're probably really into it and don't want to just like have it on in the background. Probably actually interesting. Alright. Day 15. Ooh. Looks fairly dark. Okay. I do want to check one thing really quick. The witch was over here, so I do want to make sure that the witch didn't... Which one the witch took. Or if the witch... Does the witch just spawn the egg? I thought it switched up the chickens and stuff. Could be wrong. Anyways, I think I'm going to leave it there for right now. We did a whole lot of progress. I think going forward, we're probably going to be focusing on a lot of crafting, because the cooking aspect, we're pretty much done. For the deliverables, we only have the milk and the tulip, which I gotta figure out what's going on, because the auto grabber, I think it is, I don't think is helping our situation. Well, Snucky's happy, but yeah, Snucky needs to be like 3 hearts to be happy and to make the bigger milk, so I don't know why that's not working as fast. Maybe it's just I'm impatient. But But yeah, we have that. We have the tulip that we need to send out. And then that's all set. For fish, we have the glacier fish, which we can only get in winter. Artifacts, we're still missing these three. So, kind of bummed out about it, but we're going to have to wait and see when these come. Minerals, we're all set. Cooking, we have the fried calamari, the bean hot pot, and the tropical curry. The tropical curry we can actually make right now, but we're not going to until next stream. So, yeah. So that one's almost all set. We have two that are quite fairly easy to get, except the green beans, of course. Other than that, we just need to get the clock. The clock's going to be probably the hardest out of all of them, or all of the percentages, because we're only at 1 million, and you need to have 10 million to get. So we're going to have to really up our wine production and everything that we're doing. So other than that, we should be good. And yeah, all in all, I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's been here. Anarchy. All right. All in all, thank you all for watching and being a part of the stream. This one went about an hour longer than usual. I think I got just really into it, so. But yeah, thank you all for watching, being part of the stream. If you're not subscribed already, please consider subscribing, as it does help out the channel quite a lot. And I hope to see you all very soon. We do streams like this on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesdays are a Wild Wednesday stream, and for right now, our Saturdays are all Stardew Valley. So if you want to see more stuff like this, don't forget to chime in on Saturdays. But thank you all, and I hope to see you all very soon.